Oh my god, there we go. Okay, hello. I forgot to load up the game before I opened up stream. That's my bad. Oh, what's up, Bongo? How are we doing, man? Oh, you guys spending the last 20 minutes awake here? Hell yeah, good place to spend it. All right, we're back on Danganronpa tonight, everybody. I need to unmute the stream. Maybe that'll help. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back on Danganronpa tonight. Can you? Hold up. All right, is it still doing it? I don't know why it would. Try. All right, I already pulled my microphone on OBS. Still doing it? I'm making the game make funny noises. Okay, might be real. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and load up the game then. I was like, I don't know why it would be duplicating my mic. Got fixed. Yay! Yippee! Hooray! All right, we're back on Danganronpa. I believe we're in free time. Yes, it's free time. So we just finished our last class trial. All the best characters are dead. Oh, you're gonna go to school tomorrow? Ah. Imagine having to go to school tomorrow. Sucks to suck. I don't have reason to go to school area. Oh, wait, I have to go to the morning meeting with everybody. My fault. Celeste, yeah. Celeste killed Hifumi. Hold on, let's go through the report card. Okay. Alright. Hifumi killed Taka because Celeste convinced him to. Mondo died a long time ago. Leon died a long time ago. Hifumi, Celeste killed. What do you mean you Taka died? I like Taka. Taka was one of my favorites. Celeste killed Hifumi after he killed Taka and hid the body. Sayaka killed herself. Or not Sayaka, Sakura killed herself. God fucking damn it. That was heartbreaking. Yeah, she killed herself. Celeste killed Hifumi, so she got executed. Oh yeah, you were there when Hifumi got murked. That's right. Well, he wasn't actually dead yet. He was pretending to be dead then. And then he got up and he moved the bodies, and then later he actually got killed. Then Shiro died a long time ago. But yeah, okay, there you're updated. Everyone's fucking dead. Alright, you're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Oh god. Yeah, she's weird as fuck again. And he's like, he basically just controls her. Whatever he says, she'll do, dude. It's fucking weird. I just thought, I mean, since a day has passed, maybe it'd reset. So, yeah, yeah. Doko's been weird, but now she freaky weird. Like, she even worse. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. You see what I mean? She's gonna start panting here in a second. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. Oh my god. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. I told you she was gonna start doing it, bro. I wish someone would kill her, but I don't see that happening. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Oh, wrong person. My bad.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, or for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. What happened yesterday? I forgot. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, we went sneaking off and did some shenanigans with Monokuma. Hope she kills someone and gets murked. Yeah, I don't I don't really know if anyone else. I know there's another trial, but I think it's a special one. I can't really say anything without spoiling it, but because the whole middle part of this game I don't remember like at all, and then I remember the ending.
Very strange.
So I know something is going to happen. I don't know that anyone else really dies. Cause like I mean they all made an agreement not to kill anyone. Even Byakuya fucking agreed that he wasn't going to kill anymore because there's no game anymore because no one wants to kill. Alright, whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so.
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right? Oh, that's right, we locked her out. Oh, Monokuma. Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now? I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. She's pulling Kanye. Okay. She? Alright, you don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when someone asks, what? Oh my god. Oh, good starter starting off the night. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean that she's learning everything we need to know. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that? So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? Whiplash? No way. Me 12 hours ago. Did you watch Whiplash? Or did you get Whiplash? There's two options there. We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. Bus went too fast. Okay, so you got Whiplash. Okay. The less fun option. Or more fun if you look at it differently, I guess. We're serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. Okay. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Help Monokuma gets getting to the end of the game. Well, he's just a robot bear. Someone's just controlling him. He's blown up before. He like Allah Akbar in the beginning of the game because Makoto herb stomped him or something. I don't remember what he did. Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can we know how could he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? Time to explore. We spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. And now it's free time. Possibly. Who am I going to befriend next? Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Okay. Now, okay, I need to... My internet freeze. No, not the internet freeze. Alright, let's see. I need to open up the wiki so that I can see who I'm going to befriend next. So we're gonna go gamble. It's time to gamble again, everybody. Gamble, 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 gamble. Oh shit, we back. Just in time for gamble. Truth bullets. Those are not available right now. There's been no murder. Yeah, time to gamble, hell yeah. Let's see what I get. I've had really good chance with Lucky. I'll get duplicates, but I'll get 2 items. Alright. I don't even know what I need. I'm just gonna base my get my friendship. I just remember that one mannequin. Yeah, the freaky ass mannequin. The cheeked up mannequin. Okay, I already have one of those. We might need to up it to 15. 15 is still 41%. Oh, that's new. I haven't gotten that before. Oh, they're teasing me. They're teasing me. Oh, I already have one of those too. God damn it, I'm not getting shit. He was quadruple cheeked up that. It's not ridiculous. Oh, Lucky! Lucky! What did I get? Oh, that's new. I got a soda pop. My little soda pop. That's brand spanking new. Okay. I haven't done anything with Hina yet, so I might do Hina next. If I got it. Oh, Lucky again! Alright, two time. Why 15 coin? The more coin you pay, the less chance for repeats. I think that's new. I don't think I've seen that. Because you see the repeat percentage is 62%, so the more I pay, the more that goes down. And I don't want to spend too much. I'd like to get some items, even if they're repeats. Oh, that's new. Put 58 coin. Oh, hell no. We got Lucky again. 3-time Lucky. 3-time Lucky. Someone give me a lottery ticket. I already have one of those. I'm like one of those fucking influencers. Like, okay, guys, today I'm going to do this thing if I can hit it on rain bet. I swear to God, I hate the whole rain bet thing. Oh, that's new. Off. Okay, the streak ended at 3. Motherfuckers will just be like, I'll breathe air today, but only if I get a hit on rain bet. Thank you for shoving gambling down my throat. 72 trillion coin when? Oh, that's new. I've never seen that before. Lucky! Come on. Something new. Oh, I already have one of those. I am doing all 13, yeah. I was doing 15 before. That's still above 51%. I'm running out of chances here. And I already have one of those. Alright. Alright, gambling didn't take that long. Because I had to spend so much. God fucking damn. It's just like real life. How much item you have left? A lot. A lot. I got one of those. I have one of most items. A couple of them I have duplicates. I have 2 of those. I was hoping... I have 3 of the kitten hair clips. Oh my god. 2 of the diamonds. And I've used 2 of the diamonds. So I've gotten 5 of those in total. Or 4. 3 glasses. I have 4 of those fucking pants. I don't know who wants them, man. Who wants Torneco's pants, man? Fresh bind. Oh, I did have fresh bindings before, but I got rid of them. But obviously I have new ones. Okay. Let's look at who we have left. And let's see who we are going to befriend. Okay. Here are the options. We got Sakura. We got Toko. We have Hina. Not Kyoko because she's MIA. We have... I already did Hero. I think I need like one more page for him. Honestly, I might do him one more time. Just to get him maxed out. Yeah, I'll probably do him first. Then we have Byakuya. And that's it. We have Byakuya, Toko, or Hina. And I'm probably gonna go for Hina. Okay, but thinking like logistically here, Byakuya would probably give me good skills. I don't know what Hina would give me at all. Okay, we'll see what Byakuya likes. Let me get the wiki up. I'm so glad I'm not streaming my desktop because I typed that horribly. I typed everything right except for Danganronpa. I typed Danganronpa. Byakuya is such a weird name to say. I know, I call him Bakugan half the time. Alright, let's see what he likes. Where am I pressing? Okay, number 3. I don't have number 3. And Scarab Brooch. It's number 22. I don't have that either. Golden Gun. I know I have at least one of those. Where's 52? Yes, I have one. Old Timey Radio. It's 57. I don't have any of that. I don't have that. Crystal Skull. I did have, but gone now. I don't have any more golden airplanes because those were fuck, what's his name? Spiritualist guy. Spiritualist guy. I don't have 62. 66. Oh, I do have 2 of those. Okay, so I have 2 of those. And then I don't have 69. Okay, so I barely have anything he likes, man. Alright. See ya. Bye-bye. You hadn't... Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wiki. I was anyway, have fun. I gotta go. I gotta see permits. Ah, damn. Alright. Well, it was nice of you to join. Stop by, Bongo. See you later, man. Hope you can stick around a little longer next time. Alright. Presents. Back to the present. I'll, like, minimize it for the chat. God, I wasn't reading the chat at all there. Alright. What does... Hero, like, that's his name, Hero. What is Hero like? I don't know why I went to his page, like I needed that. Anyways. Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro presents, Danganronpa. Crystal Skull, no, don't have that. Don't have the golden airplane. I don't have anything he likes. Well, I don't have anything he loves, but likes. Do I have the cup of noodle? I do. I have 1. Okay, that'll be good then. That's all I need. All right, Hero, where you at, man? Should be in the 4th floor. No. 5th floor. Oh, that's right. I forgot the 5th open. Of course, I'm such a fool. Okay, I think he's over here in the dojo. No, Hina is. Where is Hero? Is he all the way up here? Yeah, he's in the garden. Yeah. Duh. Such an idiot. The garden is right back here. Yeah. That's the garden. Oh my god, I really am a dumbass. I have a brain tumor or something, man. No, he's not. Okay. He's in whatever the other room is. Because hell no, I'm not doing that shit right now. Where's Hero? Where's my man at? That's my man's. Alright. Oh, there. He's just standing outside of it. Oh, that's right, because we can't go in. Oh, I bet she's in there. I wonder if she's in there. Maybe.
Oh, so then.
Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible. A global revolution by the ancient civilization that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not, I don't know. Should I talk to Hero? I suppose. Okay. Let's give him the present. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes. Give him the cup of noodle. Okay, that's real nice of you, man. I'll gladly take it. I get the impression that you liked it. That's good. This is getting serious, man. When are we gonna get out of here? The world is so big, so freaking huge. We've all been stuffed into one little tiny corner. I guess even Hero is starting to get stressed out by all this. Can we talk man to man? I haven't told anyone else, but I need to get this off my chest. What is it? There's a big reason why I'm anxious to get out of here. A big reason? I'm super worried, man. I'm afraid someone's gonna bust into my house and steal my collection. What collection?
How about that?
I've been surfing black markets and black channels to, oh god, to build a huge collection of Oopa arts? What the fuck is Oopa arts? No reaction? Wait, don't tell me you don't know about Oopa arts. You know Oopa arts, out of place artifacts? Oh, that is a terrible name for that. Stuff they find in the ruins of ancient civilizations, but with no explanation how it could have got there? The crystal skulls, the golden airplanes of Columbia, the Baghdad battery, just to name a few.
What the heck?
But Oop arts can be more than just artifacts. For example, I'd definitely classify the famous geoglyphs, geoglyphs of South America as Oop arts. Can we name it something other than Oop arts, man? Please. You're talking about those lines Aztecs made? Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was Aztecs. Okay, hold on. I don't know what any. I've never heard of Nazca or Samba. Okay, no, Samba sounds familiar. I've never heard of Nazca though. Okay, and it's the one I've never heard of. What's like Nazca? What the fuck is Nazca? Nazca lines. Nazca lines is a group of geoglyphs made in soil of the Nazca Desert in southern Peru. They look weird. Hold on, let me pull this up. Let's pull this up. I gotta find out what the other one's called again. Hold up. Where's my display capture at? OBS. OBS, do your thing. Jarvis, open up my display capture. Thank you. Thank you, Jarvis. Alright. These are the lines. I don't imagine. What the fuck are they actually these symbols? That's crazy. This is a real thing? I mean, obviously. That's crazy. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's no, this is not real. That's not real. Hold on. Wheel. I can see that being some type of ancient civilization art. I don't see that. What the fuck is that? Okay. And then it was Samba. It was Samba. That's a shoe. I know. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Was it Samba? Did I get that wrong? I don't know. Hold on. Oop arts. Look up Samba oop arts. Oh, okay. It's literally right here. First, an in-joke character element. Danganronpa. Thank you, AI. Okay, anyways, I don't care what the fuck this AI has to say, man. It's not helpful. Alright, back to the game. I was curious because I've never heard of it. Oh, yes. Oh. The fuck? If I read 2 seconds later, I would have seen this dumbass message. Anyway, the important thing is there's no proven link between Samba music and geoglyph creation. So yeah, Samba music. It was literally right there. The Nazca lines, right? You got it, Ace. After like 3 tries. Why Ace?
Yo.
Plenty of museums and research centers claim to have all those different oop arts, but you see.
Well?
Here's the shocking truth. For all of them, the real deal is at my house. Did I shock you? Did the truth slam into your soul like the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs? But you have all that stuff at your house? Yup, got it mostly through the internet. It's more valuable to me than anything. It's gotta be the world's biggest sucker. I've invested every penny I have into that collection, which is why I'm so worried. That stuff gets stolen while I'm gone. Well, it'd just be the most tragic tragedy. You know what? I've had to go through to get. You know what I've had to go through to get that shit. God damn, I can't speak. Why do you think I got held back like 3 or 4 years? What? Oh, nothing. Forget about that last part. Okay, anyway, I've read everything I've read is that when you really do serious research on those artifacts, most times they end up finding that there's a perfectly normal explanation for them. Don't be stupid, you stupid Makoto. Why do you say my name like a slur? What the fuck? It's a government cover-up. They want to hide the ancient aliens and the secret to the universe. So tell me again how much you hate the occult? This isn't the occult. It's about aliens and ancient civilizations living together. Yes, it's possible. I don't think there's anything I could say to change his mind. Hey, there we go. The maximum skill points is increased. Hey, look at you. That's still not his max, though. But here on out, we're done talking. Headed back to my room for a little while. Alright, so I gotta hang out with him again. I don't know what else he likes, though. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. Oh god, now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Fucking, oh god, I haven't heard that name in a while. What is that guy even up to anything? I know, I keep taking random breaks, but I don't know. Is that guy even up to anything anymore? Does Chill still make YouTube video? I looked up Chill. Oh my god. Holy shit. Chill still makes YouTube videos. 4 days ago even. All those numbers have dropped significantly. Still, I mean, that's still like tens of thousands of views though, you know. What is his most popular video? 11 scariest things caught by drones. This man in the orange jumpsuit lit a fucking field on fire. Okay. What the fuck is that? That is not real. That is not real. What the fuck? Alright. Sidetracked. We're done being sidetracked. Okay. Let's get there we go. Alright. Leave the area, yes. I think I'm getting the chills. Call me chills. I forgot to talk about my stream manager for the ads, but just to make sure they're not running. You know, it's supposed to give me, like Twitch, get your shit together, man. It's supposed to give me a notification when ads go live, but they don't. Because they fucking hate me. They hate me. What did I do to you, Twitch? So I never know until someone says something. Okay. He's in the kitchen. That's the laundry dumbass. So as I turn to the laundry room, fully ready to walk straight into it. I don't want to deal with you two. Byakuya, if there's time in the game, I'll do you, but I'm trying to max out Hero. I want to make sure he's not maxed. Hold on. Nope. Damn, bro. Come on. Everyone else maxed at 6, right? Hold on. Let me check that. That's presents. Dumbass. I do need to check that because I don't know what to give him. Sayaka. Oh, what was you? 3. Never mind. She maxed at 3. Sakura, 6. That's the only two I've maxed because everyone died while I was befriending them. Alright, let me check what Hero wants real quick. Alright. So, we don't have any more, noodle. So next is the overflowing lunch. Oh no, it's royal curry. I don't have. Overflowing lunchbox. I have that. Okay, so we'll give him that. Cool. Alright. I didn't read that shit. A certain organization is behind all this. I'm finally sure of it. But I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name? What the fuck? Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. They're bad. So bad. Really, really bad. Should I spend time with Hero when he's in this kind of mood? What the fuck is going on over here, man? Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? Sure, Dwayne. I learned all about Hero's theories and the origin of the universe. Once again, like I said earlier, a space turtle shot us out. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give him a present? Yes. Let's give him the overflowing lunchbox. Yum, yum, yum. Here you go, Chud. Wow, I've always wanted one of these. My god, my Buddha, my Makoto. I'll never forget what you've done for me. I got the impression that you liked it. That's good. Makoto, you ready for me to tell your fortune? I told you I'm done with that. Come on, don't be like that. This one's on me. Free of charge. No money down. That just makes me even more suspicious. I'll be waiting for you in my room. Meet me as soon as you can. I'm super skeptical, but I can't just ignore him. I guess I'd better go and get this over with. But I'll have to be on my guard. This could be another one of those traps. Considering how he's been up till now, there's no way I can believe he'd do anything for free. For free? For free? Alright. Against my better judgment, I headed to Hero's room. Yo, Makoto, welcome. Thanks. Listen, before we get to the reading, I have a little favor to ask. I knew it. Forget it, I'm out of here. I was right to be skeptical. No, man, I'm super serious this time. I mean, I really am serious. I want to talk to you about a problem I'm having. A problem? Actually, I listen to everyone else's problems all day, right? But who do I have to talk to? Friends? Nope. I mean, I literally have 0 friends. Maybe because I spent all day looking up oop arts on Google. And I call it the black market. Jeez, I figured he didn't have any friends, but none at all. You know? This is the first time I felt like there was someone I could talk to, could share my problems with. Hero. Okay, if you don't mind telling me, I don't mind listening. Thanks. You know?
think?
So you remember I told you how I got it held back a few times, right? Yeah, you mentioned that.
Serious?
Well, there's kind of a serious reason for that. There is?
Hmm.
Someone's after me. Oh god, someone's after you? Who? What did you do?
Don't look at me.
No, what makes you think I did anything? I just got dragged into it. I had an appointment coming, the daughter of some rich upper management type guy. Maybe I pressured her a little to pull out her entire life savings. Jesus, hero. Well, when her dad found out, he went ape poop and it turned into a whole legal thing. And it turns out this Mr. Richie Rich guy is just so happens to have ties to the mob. So then I have these super scary gangsters coming after me. And you try to run? Yeah, but they caught up to me, of course. They tried to force me to pay them, well, more than I could afford, so I snuck my way into Hope's Peak. The instant I leave the school, they're gonna come for my guts. Black market organs are huge in demand. But I love my organs. I don't want to give them to someone else. I forgot this guy's like kind of a big shot. I actually forgot. Kind of, okay. He knows rich people. He isn't rich himself. So here's the deal. Sell me some of your organs on the cheap, and I can resell them at market price. Just one. One's all I need. Okay, fine. Sell me your identity. Those are pretty valuable these days.
What the heck?
You're so selfish. Be honest. You used that money to buy those artifacts of yours, didn't you? How'd you know? I remember you mentioning how expensive that stuff was. What else could it be? Wait, you're not suggesting I sell my oop arts, are you? Why not? That makes the most sense, doesn't it? If you can't bear to do it yourself, I'll help you.
Don't be mean.
No freaking way. That collection is all I have in life. How could you even suggest a terrible thing? You're a cruel man, Makoto Naegi. You can call it terrible, but that's enough. Forget I even asked. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get you out. Okay. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get out of here, even if it means demolishing my life savings. Wait, you have life savings?
Hey.
So now you know. I figured if I sold your organs, I wouldn't have to dip into my retirement fund. What the hell is wrong with you? What? Okay, I've had it. If you're not gonna give me your organs or your identity, you can just get out. What the fuck? Hero angrily sent me away, and I was glad to go. In the end, I think I'm better off having talked to him about all this. If nothing else, I got to know him a lot better. I learned to never let my guard down around him, or I was just gonna steal your fucking kidney. Could what we have be described as a kind of friendship? Okay, that's Max. I got the achievement for it. That was, interesting. Okay. Alright, that was interesting. I couldn't stop thinking about what he'd said, so I went back to my room. Can't speak. Take a drink. Oh, and it's nighttime, but there's a certain droning sound happening. Oh, that's right. Ugh, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body had reached its limit. Okay, I'm not gonna talk like this the whole time. As I dropped onto my bed, I feel like I was falling into a bottomless pit. If I see the word chills again, I will immediately start talking like that again, though. None of you can stop me. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, it's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I'm fucking dying. I have the chills. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Monokuma's gonna be in this, I just feel it. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
The voice. It's so familiar.
I understand.
It's your own voice, bro. It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's
Huh?
just
To stay? I accidentally clicked. We'll stay here, is what he said. What am I trying to say?
hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Buddy's dying.
My dream just now. What?
Yeah, I also go to bed fully clothed, by the way.
So strange. Huh?
Isn't everybody? Full coat, everything. Oh, shit! Don't kill Makoto! Oh, that's the main character! You don't try and kill the main character. Oh, shit.
Kyoko? What did you...
Oh, no.
What did you say?
What the fuck just happened? What? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
I mean, Monokuma was just speaking facts, okay? Let him speak. Let that bear speak his wisdom.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Officially
Time to rise
over.
and shine. Get ready to
Greet
greet
another beautiful day. Oh yeah, Monokuma. Gurn. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in that night, or in the night. All that was left of me was drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of my dream and reel them up in the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. Some macho man came in here to kill me. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then... all of a sudden I was awake. What the fuck? And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. It's Nacho Libre! And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind has been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, yep, was Kyoko. Kyoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Talking to Kyoko? If you can find her. Oh, I had to look around here, okay. I don't know. I am looking for evidence, bro, come on. The bathroom. Was it a dream or did it really happen? I don't think the bathroom was the answer. I should look for some kind of evidence. I am. Open the desk drawer in. Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive. I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Oh. See, I didn't even know that. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? The hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I gotta go find the squad. I should head to the dining hall so that I can talk to everyone else about it. The squad. Yo, what's up, squad? Oh, it's just Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. The fuck? Hey, Hina. That was weird. You really had me worried, you know? Oh, because it's not... Okay, because it's after, I'm guessing. You know what happened to you last night? Worried.
I mean,
Wait, what? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you guys come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. What do you mean, lots of stuff? What?
okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? What's everyone in the gym? Or I didn't read, whatever. The entire night? What the hell going on? I actually don't remember what's going on right now. All that talk about remembering. I forgot. I forgot. Is Kyoko gonna be there? I wonder. Nope. What was that? Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is the worst than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now, it's like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Oh! Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Look at Toko holding his little legs.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Yeah, there's Monokuma. Looks like it's been professionally dismantled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that, isn't it dangerous? Let's talk to, I guess he's in the front, we'll talk to him. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, and then he tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. Oh, this bitch. It was Master Stroke of Genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, I was wondering why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
In other words,
then maybe something has happened to his puppeteer, their mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. God. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Oh, right. Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma said his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is this? It's a fucking bomb! It's what? It's a bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all ah. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor's off right now. Oh, it's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started. Don't call that race. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Here I put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind they weren't expecting? Well, what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto.
hey.
Don't us. Did you hear the thing we just said? The thing we just said? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Naturally. Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
Shut the fuck up, Toko. This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, because I'm a dumbass bitch. I finished it for her. The writing didn't do it justice. I did it. We're good. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. Aww.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. I have the power of the universe and Uparts on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Damn, we jumping right into this, huh? No, I don't want to. Let me go back. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. I'm too scared. You're gonna blow me up. Alright, don't care what you have to say. Once you make that face, I'm done.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. It's gonna be absolutely nothing. We finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Like Pokemans.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Everyone ready? Alright. Rattle, rattle. Oh yeah, no shit. Excuse me, pardon me. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Oh my god, those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agree this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. I'm kind of giving him a Wesker voice. So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip the door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. I should have done that voice in the beginning, bro. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, what about that one thing? The pickaxe. The thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself? Naturally, surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah. You know how much time it took for you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! I can't do Lemongram's voice, bro. I wasn't even gonna try. That Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants. What? What? For serious though, we're just gonna knock this door down? No problem. It's solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid
You'll never move forward. We know the danger. Blah blah blah. We already saw this. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust. No. I'm totally flub stuff. Fap sauce? Look at what? Fap sauce? Gross. Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me, so
Hello. It's the wonderful murderous. Oh my god. Fiend, here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to get a pickaxe? Or I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you're seeping. No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile. Oh, Master, you woo me with the most oh my god. No, I don't care. Here comes the bloody nose. Her lines aren't worth fucking stuttering over. I don't care. I'm just going. Seriously though, did you really forget about the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. Well, I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
yes,
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, well, you've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep. Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? Oh, she saw a dead body. That's why she switched. You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? What? Oh, she said corpse. Okay, did you hear me? I said corpse. Corpse. That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did
Well
you say?
then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. There's a dead body in the garden. As soon as we enter the garden. What that tongue do? Oh hell no, cereal. Oh hell no, not Toko. We don't want Toko. I didn't want to, but that body. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? It's Kyoko. Kyoko's dead. Game's over. Danganronpa. Zero How was playing It Takes Two with your girl. Just to make things clear. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Oh, I'm back. What happened, bro? That was weird. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Oh, good. That's good. How far did y'all get? I'm gonna guess not too far. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this a dead body? You need to be looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Beat the elephant not too long ago. Okay, so yeah, you're not too far in then. At decent ways, I'd say. Alright, dead body. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim's a total mystery, but one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? Also, why has there been no body announcement? Where the fuck is Monokuma? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life come to a complete stop. Thanks to that knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. I can be so calm at a time like this. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Plus the big ass, I'm not saying men don't have it, but it's typically women have big ass nails on. She got some big ass red nails on. No one sees that? Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. Why not? By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant... Oh shit! Toko's fucking dead! Let's go! Toko got blown up! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. I'm gonna blow up. And act like I don't know nobody. My vision started to darken and prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay, the upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of the burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I
say?
had a feeling about this body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body is actually charcoal. It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. Come on, get serious. I agree normally, but the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Hey everyone, I'm dead as fuck. I got turned into a laptop meatball. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. We don't know that that's who did that though. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is the teenage girl Kyoko told me about the ultimate despair? Huh? Murakawa, oh my god, Ikusaba, yeah, Ikusaba, I think that's how you say that. The 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. Oh my god. I'm struggling to speak. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
He got me shaking in my boots. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Murako Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There is another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. In that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds like some super mastermind. Oh, god damn it. I clicked. Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro. And she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here since the school, like some hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how does she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out who exactly it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. How does she not have a scratch? She survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. No, it's not. That's scientifically not. Shut the fuck up. This is the strangest back and forth I have ever seen. What the fuck? What's this? Right now I have to focus on the body. Okay, sure. Should take a closer look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. I mean, you're not touching a body anymore, you're touching charcoal. Oh, there's still a hand. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Okay, I know, but come on. Let me do what I want to do. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is this what Kyoko took from the Monokuma? No, that had a big Monokuma head on it.
So,
Oh, excuse me. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. That this key is.
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Give me 1 second. Alright, alright. Try to see if I can snooze. I see the ads are about to roll up, I think. Alright, anyways, we're good for now. What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Hey, we get to explore, bro. I'd be happy to go do that and then sit around those schmucks. Why is the sound of birds chirping still in my ears very loudly? Okay, I'll check the biolab. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Okay, if that chirping doesn't go away, I might need to restart the game. God damn. Shut that shit up. I might need to take a beer real quick. I got a little motion in the ocean going on down there, if you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. Catch my drift. Yeah, you're right, wrong room. Okay, here's the headmaster's room. Wait. What's the data lab? Where the fuck is the headmaster room? It's down there. Okay. We'll do that in a moment. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Might as well go and do it now while we're exploring before I actually click onto anything. And that'll give me time to hit let the ads roll out while I'm on the BRB. So nobody misses the action. Alright. Be back in a minute. 1 second. I'll pull my stream manager back up. Alright, let's go to the headmaster's room. It's down here, I believe. Yes, to the left. There it is. The headmaster room was locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden into the keyhole. Key won't go in. I guess that means the key doesn't go to this door. If I had to guess, it goes to the data center. I'm just saying. It looks like a data key, right? You got all that circuitry looking stuff on it. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden the keyhole. Look, see, I was right. It fits. And this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. You went to like 2 doors. I have to go tell everyone else. Oh, I thought he yelled that down the hall or something. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, thank you for stating the obvious, Byakuya. Thank you so much. Your input is very necessary. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. We have our cannon fodder.
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? Don't worry, you have plot armor. You can't die, you're the main character. It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. She's like, I'm gonna stand all the way over here. He's all the way down the fucking hall. Hold on, what? I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom for serious. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Thanks, man.
Okay.
It'll be fine, Makoto. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust. Now, I don't even want to talk to Toko. I don't even know why I started walking over there. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Don't blow up, don't blow up. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Is this heaven? Am I dead? In a word, the room was strange. It just looks like a normal security room. Or not normal, but like, what the fuck's going over there on the right? I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Wow, it's almost like all the cameras in the school are cameras. Whoa! I never would have thought that. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Murako Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. Let's hold our horses. We don't know everything yet. We're serious? When the fuck did you get here? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? Who is that? But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? Oh, it's almost like there was a giant knife in her chest. So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gonna be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Tokyo. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. There! Computer! There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They all look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Ultra Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network in Ultra Ego. You may well be right about that,
What?
but there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Alright, so we can't use the computers. TV right here. Oh, there's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to the TV. Is that a TV? Is that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook that antenna up, we should watch. We could watch TV. Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. You talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
No?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV before you know it. TV land before you know it. I mean, I could get the reference, but what's he talking about? We're quantum leaping to TV land, Makoto. Keep up. I'll look at the door last. This is a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. Oh my god, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, Taco Man. So you think you can fix it? Oh, so you think you can fix the TV?
No?
Just a little longer. What you really want to watch? What, you really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. No, I just really would like to know what's going on in the outside world. Since, you know, we've been locked in here this whole time. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and the purpose of the mastermind. Thank you, Byakuya, for stating the obvious once again. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if we use the key to open the room? Let's give it a try just in case. No, I think Kyoko has that key, man. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. So we can just break it down. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hino's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Huh. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? No, we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. This is It's a feed. Oh, it's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here I went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Oh, you said it for me. Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I was drinking a drink. Hold on. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
Huh? Oh, God.
What?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid! You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, oh god. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead for all this. Oh my god. You don't pretend to be. I am having a stroke. Okay, reset. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. Let's keep going. No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? He's back, everybody. Woo! I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point. To the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
The heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. Like, you're so stupid! Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What, broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of a bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. They saw me do everything. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Damn it, cereal. You know what? I could actually use that. I'm not gonna lie. I hydrated. I took a drink. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Thanks, set up for me. Water up, bub. I did, bub. Thank you. I needed that drink. It's hard work doing that Monokuma voice, bub. But the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try and warn you, but would you actually come here and help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of the class trial. There's the announcement.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean? Okay. Oh man, he really giggling.
It's the Monarch.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
You can't wait, brother. You can't wait. And then he was gone. Reality was... I'm not gonna lie, I did miss Monokuma. He's been gone for a minute, man. I missed him. I miss his little shenanigans. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought oh my god. Murkuro Ukusabi, what the fuck are their name is? Was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, oh my god, stop saying his name. I'm just gonna say Ukusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body's Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. It can't be possible because I said so. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain right now. Or explain now. There's a oh my god. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. There it is. Excuse me. That was fighting its way up as I was doing that line. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. This ain't fair, man. What? Ooh. This song. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Oh. The body was covered with wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The identified body, could it really be Kyoko? Okay, it's the same song that plays every investigation. I never noticed that sick-ass guitar. I never noticed it. I was like, this is a new song. I have no choice, I have to investigate. You know, it does sound different, actually. I don't remember it sounding like this either. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Alright, back to the garden. Oh, okay, cool. Teleportation. Hello everybody. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Okay, this. I don't know what this is. These look like fragments of something. Well, what is that? They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. I don't know where there is. Okay, cool. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? There's no way it's the same one. It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife. It looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Yes, Makoto. God, come on, man. God damn it, Makoto. Yeah, that same knife was the one that you had in your drawer. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And the same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker who we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed before, or because. When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then I... And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko was the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Step 1. Denial. Okay, dead-ass body. Charred-ass body. Not even, like I said, not even a body. It's charcoal, man. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Yeah, you will, by looking at the hands. Oh no, she always wore gloves, didn't she? But still, she can't wear gloves with those long-ass nails. Huh? Something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails have been added to the tooth bolts. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned up, so I can't make out the whole thing, but that's clearly a wolf inside of like a sun. Like, it didn't get burned up like at all, actually. It's surprising how it didn't get burned up at all. Is this a tattoo? Okay. It looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. I can't really make it out, but I'm going to say exactly what it is. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's something strange about that, right? Okay, I can't move the camera at all. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Because you poured water on it. Yes, we know that. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Look at that shit. Ew. How is the hair still there? And everything, that would have been something charred up immediately. Alright. I think that's it. Oh no, it was the middle. Stab wound, I'm guessing. The white jacket. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only a little piece left. This is not a little piece. Basically, the whole fucking thing is here. What? Sure, buddy. Alright, I know there's all this shit to interact with, but I don't really know if I have to. What's up, Bakugan? Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I fell asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it? Naturally. Isn't it obvious the murder took place after nighttime? How do you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us had airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim it really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Keep getting the fucking lines mixed up. Fuck. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
You never came to the door, so so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Maybe a little. A little. Alright, let's look around. 1, 2. There's only 4 chickens now. 4?
Yo,
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were before? Or there were in here? Of course, there are precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're short one. We're 1 short. My chicken! That's so weird. I wonder how it disappeared, or when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? I don't know how, but sure. Okay, we do. I forgot. We have to talk to everyone. We have to get all their alibis. Or statements or whatever. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right about 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. God damn. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left it, okay, it was 9. Yeah, I remember. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. I did one thing. That's a pretty small job. Alright. Toko. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Well, there's no blood. You don't gotta worry about that. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? Oh, if I remember right. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. For how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Cool. He was like, I existed as well. Alright, so chicken coop. 1 chicken missing. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. What's missing? What's missing? The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Yeah, what's that? Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. There's gonna be blood in it. I'm calling it now. Never mind. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. Oh, the sprinklers. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side that the tarp is wet One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Yeah, the fact that... Okay, that's one thing in here that concerns me. Okay, yeah, the fact that the sprinklers would have set off, so that body should have gotten wet. I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Yeah, fuck no. So much manure. These tools have nothing to do with the case. Okay. I'm just making sure. There's something carved into the handle of his pickaxe. Crazy diamonds. Something's on the back of Mom's coat. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to look at here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, what? A plant, maybe? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think they'll just stay away. Let's look at this. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers, it has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. I think I've checked everything I need in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion. Oh, let me look at it. Let me look. What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? I don't know what that is. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Oh yeah, he took away her key, yeah. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Please, Byakuya, I need this. Kyoko's kind of missing, and you think I'm the murderer? Hey, Byakuya, if you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I go there with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Thank you, Byakuya. You're so fucking helpful, man. Okay, then. In the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. This motherfucker. You're thinking in your own brain and you can't just say what the area is? Oh. Let's go check out the flower. Or the... Yeah, this. Alright, nothing looks wrong. There are wooden lockers here. I don't see anything that might be connected to the case. Straw posts or practice, nothing connected to the case. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Suit armor on display. Nothing is catching my attention though. This cherry tree is in full bloom, but I don't have time to appreciate it. That target seems pretty far away. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Nope. I doubt this is open now. We'll try it anyway. Yeah. What area is he talking about? I don't recognize anything that looks anything like that. All the powder got cleaned up. Everything's back to normal, just like when with Sayaka and Taka. Monokuma was responsible, I'm sure. Highly doubt I will find anything in here. I don't think chemicals are important. All right. Office? I don't fucking know. All right. Flowers. Don't know. I don't see any relevance. Because there isn't any. Cool. Fuck. Wrong button. Okay. That's everywhere up here. Oh, the music room, I guess. Looks normal. Is this a grand piano? I don't think it's related to the case yet. I just noticed all those stars up there. Hello. That looks cool. That looks cool. So interesting. Love the design. So interesting. So cool. Being vague as fuck is where I need to go is not interesting or cool though. I genuinely have no clue what the fuck that is. Hold on, let me like... there were bits of charred debris near the body. It seemed familiar to something that was seen earlier. What is that? Am I got to look this up? I have absolutely no clue what that is. How earlier was the scene? I'll look around a little bit more first. I don't want to just immediately go to Google. Not Google. I don't think there's anything in here. Nope. Everything's normal. I don't know. What is this? The rec room. I don't feel like they double tap, right? I don't feel like they do the same room for another murder. Murder. Everything's back to normal, just like a second. Yeah. Nope. Everything's normal. My brain is going to explode from being so small. I guess implode. I'm gonna have to look it up, man. I have no clue. Hold up. I don't know where the fuck this is. Hold up. I don't know, man. Huh. Well, we can't go to her fucking room. Just some dick waffle said no, maybe later if I'm in a good mood. Goddamn douche nozzle. Check the dorms, I guess. Where? Where? Here. Wow, nothing. Those are some big ass stereos, but nothing. I'm gonna feel really stupid once I find out where it is. Nothing here. I don't know where to go. I can't go back to the inn or the where we stay at. Gym? Well, Kuma? I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, it was part of the bomb? I would have never guessed. That was a complete... I tried looking up. This shit said, go to the dining hall. And I was I can't do that. It was like, go to the data center. Like, I don't know how that's relevant either. It was this. Okay, cool. I just found something. What is this? It's...
Huh?
It's what? It's a bomb. We just saw this 2 minutes ago. Well, it's probably like an hour ago, but still. Whoops. Didn't do all that. I need the transcript, not that. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is I should check back. I should head back to the garden, ask Byakuya. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Right in front of the garden. Teleportation. Activate. Sadly, I can only teleport inside the school. How non-convenient. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Alright. Oh, look like you're in a good mood, huh, buddy? Well then, here you go. I said that really weirdly. Leave me alone. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. There's blood everywhere! So, this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it
possible.
is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. The fucking wooden lockers, dumbass? Come on, Makoto. Keep up. Keep up. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Alright. I can't look at the drawer. I doubt there's anything else useful. Okay.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you oh my god, that's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. Why am I the one that has to give direction, bro? Oh, I know. Here's an actual piece of concrete. Early Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope. Oh, I opened the envelope and looked inside, and it blows up. It's another bomb. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what do you mean? I don't know, maybe your bed? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78. Student registry. Murako Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Murako Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Oh god. God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and censored. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay, dick. I made an effort to pull myself together and then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Murako Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapons type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Worker's profile. That is interesting. Huh. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. How, you recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. That is all part of the world. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit... What? A bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero? I need to read that one. Hold up. I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. I get it, but I don't get it. We'll move on. I don't know. That one... that's what I feel like right now. Like, made my brain freeze up. What do you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kokyo either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, oh my god, omnivores, you know?
What?
Oh my god. I need a minute. My brain is fucking like freezing up. I'll take a second, get a drink. How are we all doing tonight? God damn. I was going strong for a minute there, man. I wasn't stuttering too much. All right. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication of organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. When you all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, another burp come up. The total number of students taking part in the killing game was actually 16. 16. Yeah, that's right. She was right. Obviously.
Watch out for her.
Alright, let's chug some goddamn water. Oh, the 16 student Mirko Ikusawa. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I'll have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Bye, Monokuma. Monokuma's account. Hell yeah. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means that's not Kyoko. Those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Murako was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Murako is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Murako was connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Murako is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have... That explains why we'd have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Murako is a killer? Killer? She's a killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought. When the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Murako Ikusawa isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Murako, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Murako giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Murako isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Murako and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Murako isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Makoto. I just had a stroke. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? I'm just saying, Fenrir is one of the wolves, you know, and that chick has a wolf tattoo in the back of her hand. The one that's dead. I'm just saying. She's the one that's dead, it's obvious. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of those lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. God, fine. I'll do it, dude. Oh, God. Damn! My body fucking my body stuttered. That shit was like a reverse hiccup. Or not reverse hiccup, a reverse burp. It was like a hiccup and a burp combined. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. I like how we're personifying the locker. Yeah, that locker wants that key, doesn't it? Alright. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but... Oh, that's Byakuya. My fault. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows have been added to the truth bold section of your handbook. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a watered up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is it a bloodstain? If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bold section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong? It's very odd, didn't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. Oh, brother, don't at me in that bullshit. Get banned. Hit with the ban hammer! Anyways, but how did the key to the locker room wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group that Murako was a part of? I almost keep saying Muraka. That Muraka! But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Yeah, this is a little short investigation, isn't it? Give me 1 second. Okay. I was checking something. My bad. Alright. Trying to... Alright, cool. We're good. Alright. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand. Okay, can I see it?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. I'm very sure most high schools don't even have that as an option. There's always Spanish, though. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. With interest. 100 times? Is that kind of isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to the entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear in any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that they are key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. Just like my brain. My brain imploded because it got too small. What is it? This all just sounds kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Excuse me. That's right. It said that's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? That means that the dead body is the 4th student, or 16th, my bad. I don't know why I said 4th. Time for a trial.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
Oh man, Monokuma getting all philosopher on us.
It
Philosophical. Oh
damages
my
us
god.
little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
My brain really is going to fucking implode.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then, the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
Right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Thank you for continuing to be a dick. Byakuya. Oh, put me right in front of me, that's right. Well, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. God damn. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined that what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why isn't Monokuma showing up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? I need to take a drink. Hold on. Alright, I had some fucking like phlegm building up or something. Okay. What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange for a punishment now, right now. Is it me you're waiting for? I'm here. We heard the voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay? There's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Now I'll make sure you're sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko, so you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Oh damn, excuse me, I can't stop burping tonight. Whatever, looking directly at Kyoko. Oh, without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. What the hell, man? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed the announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go into a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to.
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Holy shit, she had a skeleton key, bro.
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. Oh my god, my nose. I need to like blow my nose or something, man. We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important to everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Alright, let's stop the yapping. And let's get on with the trial. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the doors slid shut. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. God damn!
I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this! I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Oh god. Let's get on with the show! And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial, a deadly fish, a deadly bear, a deadly cat, a deadly hat, a deadly bat. God damn, Makoto can go on for a minute. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, I was updating my stream. Here we go. Okay. Let's look at my skills. I don't know that we got a new one. I don't think we did. Nope, just upped our SP. I don't even have enough to put that on. God damn it! Wait. 18. I should. Wait, I'm tweaking. Okay, whatever. Am I tweaking? Hold on. I am tweaking. Okay. Is that even that good? Not really. Okay. Trial. Let me make sure I don't have ads running. Okay.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Alright, ads start in 1 minute. We're gonna hold on for a minute. And we're gonna let those ads run. Yep, ads are going. Okay. We're chilling for a moment. Let the ads go by. God, we gotta sit here for a whole 2 minutes, man. What the fuck going on, man? It's some crazy shit. Thank you, Twitch, for making me run ads. Okay. Well, let's go over everything that's happened so far while we wait, I suppose. I'm trying to get my shit up on my phone. My phone be bugging. Okay. So, obviously, I think the 16th student is dead. And who killed them? I think I remember, so I can't say anything. But the reason I think it's the 16th student is because the nails, not Kyoko's. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I don't have to explain my reasoning. Kyoko's fucking alive. She's right there. David, okay, well that's what I was gonna talk about. Wait. Oh, okay, we got 50 more seconds. Let's see. I don't know. I started watching Star Wars recently. I brought this up in another stream. Just I'm in the middle of fucking what is it? The Return of the Jedi. Oh, dude, those little Ewoks are fucking adorable, man. I love those little dudes, even though they try to kill Han, but you know. But yeah, I've never seen Star Wars before. I mean, of course, I've probably seen bits of it throughout the years, but never actually sat down and watched it. I'm thoroughly enjoying it though so far. I'm only on the original trilogy, which everyone says is like the best or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I've been enjoying Star Wars recently. that's all I can really talk about for the time being, because I don't have much time. We have 9 more seconds. I don't want anyone to miss out on this fun shenanigan. All right, we should be back. Welcome back, everybody that had to watch ads. All right.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Dumbass.
Kyoko's standing right there.
Dumbass.
That's a ghost.
No, it's not.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because
She's a really powerful
it's
ghost.
like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Yeah, there's no more ridiculousness. They canceled it. Didn't you hear back? Yeah. MTV canceled it, man. No more ridiculousness.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko had that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Are you fucking kidding me? We have to prove she's not a ghost? Are you serious?
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those
Gake,
gloves.
you were there when he told us.
And
Would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told
Yeah.
me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Hero, shut the fuck up. There's no way the corpse is Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to, we shouldn't have to do this. What the fuck? This living human being is not a ghost. There we go. Touching right here, exploded body, now it's freaking nails. Okay.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Fake nails. She can't wear fake nails, nose gloves. Big brain. See, okay, my brain's getting bigger now. Now it might explode.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would
Oh,
have been a
God.
pretty big pain.
I've never worn fake nails before, but I imagine that would be the most comfortable experience.
Besides,
Don't that shit, like-
wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Doesn't like the glue like fuse to your nails? It'd like tug on your nail if you were to wear gloves like that? Ugh.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Shut the fuck up, hero, bro.
Anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yeah, for once again, I can agree with Byakuya for once.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Okay, I honestly, I'm okay with Byakuya being pissed now. It's understandable. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. It's the 16th student.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
It's gotta be somehow gruesome.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
What? Okay. I thought that'd be like, oh, but there is something we can't identify them by, even if their face is gone.
Then who died?
It's gotta be somehow gruesome.
The face
Get the fuck out of my face.
Beyond recognition, and there
Okay,
wasn't
hold on.
any description in the Monokuma file.
Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Oh my god. How the fuck did I not get that?
And
Okay.
there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay, yeah. I just was making sure that was the end. Run it through.
If Kyoko really, then who died?
It's gotta be somehow gruesome. And there wasn't any description.
If we can't identify the
Fuck out the way. God damn.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
What the fuck? What did I do, Toko?
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
This guy likes Live Leak, huh? Yeah, I watch gore. For fun.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
What? Excuse me?
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the other information, yeah, it's the, I don't know this.
I got it!
Okay, cool.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Mukuro. Saba.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is a wolf. A bark bark. This one's easy. Easy.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir. The wolf
God,
of Ragnarok.
have you never played God of
That's from
War?
Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Of someone that you've never even met.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a true last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Who even came up with that shit?
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto,
Oh, it was
right?
Kyoko. I actually couldn't remember who said that.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Me, it was me the whole time.
The Hope's Peak Academy headmaster, after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Well, figuring out exactly who she is also helpful.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
No.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the
Oh,
mastermind
okay,
will
that's
have to
okay.
wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Your family's cooked.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
No.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Me and Kyoko, yeah.
Got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it! If I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Yeah, Kyoko, why were you in my bedroom last night?
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Why don't you do it, bitch?
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
9 o'clock.
I got it! The
I
body must
remember.
have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah, we literally saw this today. This was here. We saw this today. That was today.
It had to be.
They took it from me.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met
I
up
was
with
conked
everyone
the
else before
fuck
9
out.
this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during that time. I don't have an alibi. Yes, how would we do that? The wet body and the tarp. Sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Hmm? Uh-oh. I didn't think so. My bad, my bad, my bad.
We've established a time that took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I don't know which one I have to use for this. This thing happens there every morning. Yeah, sprinklers, but where do I use this
We've
at?
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
This?
and
Cool.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I know it's not that.
That's more than enough time.
So it
for
has to be the
Makoto.
first
If
one.
you have
Okay.
any objections, now would be the... We've established a time for it took
Place somewhere between 10...
Man, that was a simple one. I just overthought it. I was overthinking it.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
But only the top half was.
Oh, hold on.
Dumbass.
Part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Don't say it like
Sorry,
that.
Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Idiot.
How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
What the fuck? No.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
The mouth down south is insane, by the way. What the fuck?
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
I wish.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why.
Really? Really? We're doing one of these right now. This doesn't seem like the appropriate time.
I admit nothing. No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
God damn, that sped up fast! God damn!
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
Oh, I used my frenzy. I thought the spacebar was to reload. I couldn't remember the controls.
No!
My bad. I'm cooked then.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Once she uses her thing, I'm cooked. Unless I can knock her out first.
Are you trying to blame me?
Come on. Oh, thank God.
I
Oh, wait,
admit
what?
nothing.
There we go. Alright,
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
what do you mean? I don't think any of those apply.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
I threw the bucket of water on it. What the fuck?
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
It's not that.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
What the? It's none of these. It's none of these.
I hate
Am I
you.
tweaking?
I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
It's not the body before the It's not the body analysis. It's not the fragments in your body.
Sprinkler.
It's none of these. It's not a single one of these. What is happening? Yeah, I know I failed. It's none of them. What is happening? No, I give up. I don't want to do this shit no more. I give up. Alright, what the fuck, man?
I admit nothing. No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit
How the fuck do you reload? Tab. Okay, of course, yeah, tab.
I hate you. I don't know anything.
Okay, fuck this, I do this.
Are you
God
trying
damn.
to blame me?
My bad, I was supposed to know it was tab reload.
About this. I admit nothing. No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Fuck you.
I'm right about this.
Okay.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
I don't know what the fuck is going on. None of these are right. None of these are right.
I admit nothing.
It's not the fragments. Just did it.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
It's not the body before the explosion. I don't know why I did that twice. My bad. What the fuck is happening?
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
That didn't work. I swear to God that didn't work. What the fuck? I tried that
Remember what the
last
body was
time
like
so many
after the
times.
explosion. And
Whatever.
you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Whatever, we got through. That's all that matters. That's why I was so
Top half
confused,
of
because
the
nothing
body
worked.
was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Me too, Hino.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But
Bingo.
Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Miraco's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone, that's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
I'm not the murderer and I'm an innocent.
If you
I'm
vote
innocent.
for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
What?
Which is why I can't let that happen.
What? Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Damn, what?
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
What the fuck, bitch? What?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided.
I was wondering when that tarp was gonna come into play. Yeah, that tarp.
I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
I don't get how that works, but okay. How does the side that got sprayed with water get dirt on it? How does that work?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Was the sprinkler also spraying dirt? Like, what the fuck?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But there is no blood on it. The body.
Wait. Something's not right.
There was no blood on the tarp.
What might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. There was no blood on the tarp. Body before the explosion. That's gonna be the one we're looking at.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from.
So the reason the tarp was only just because the sprinkler got.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
By covering the body, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was because the sprinkler.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was since it was facing down. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
There we go. I need to let that shit run all the way through the first time. Just to be sure. I'm a damn idiot.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself.
To be fair, Kyoko did not know this.
Or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
God damn it, Kyoko. The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
The nurse's office?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the
Dumbass.
nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he...
No, that's not what happened this time.
What?
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh, the chicken! The chicken!
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
No, Roberto! They killed my boy!
You're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Okay.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No, that shit was laid on top.
No, the head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no, I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show
Kyoko, you bitch! Come on! Don't do me like that.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
What the fuck?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. Why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide?
No!
50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
Fuck no.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Uh-oh. They caught on.
That's what I thought when I first saw it.
Oh, fuck. Clicked. Whoopsie. Listen, more important, now that we have this knife, what are we going to do with it? Okay, yeah, we already saw this. It's the knife that they gave us. Yeah.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious.
Suspicious!
The
You
knife
say
we
it like
found
that.
stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Make your argument. Okay. This guy's dead body. Exploded body analysis. I don't know. Let's just see this.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid.
If he did have that knife, that seals it.
Makoto, just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question.
Oh, yep, there's
You
it.
took that knife of yours and killed her with
What
it.
a horrible man.
Hold
you
on.
are, Makoto.
Oh, the Monokuma file is not an option. I use that knife to kill her. There's no way.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
Exploded body
I
analysis?
was afraid of it.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic... Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
Fuck. No, absolutely. It's the fact that she had 2 fucking bashes on her head.
Lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I'll try the
Really
fragment.
is, isn't it?
if he did have that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatic... Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
Oh, what is it?
right?
shoot.
Oh, that was game over. Damn. Okay, but I know what it was. It was the fact that it's the Monokuma file, right? But that's not an option. It's like talking about, oh, that can't be what killed her. The fuck am I doing here?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't
Damn.
it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Just because I had that automatically... Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
I don't know why that would be it, but
So there's no
those are the only 2 options.
Yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Those are the only 2 options.
The knife we found lodged...
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I don't know.
shoot.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I'm just throwing shit at the wall. I don't know, man.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I'll take another game over. I don't care what the rating. I just don't know.
Knife we found lodged. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Okay, so no. None of those three go to that one at all.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically, well,
I haven't done this one. How the fuck does that relate to that at all? Let's find out. Let's find out. How the fuck is that the answer?
wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
Oh, because the cut was put on afterwards and then the knife's in there. Okay. All right. I'm actually gonna pause for 1 second. I'm gonna pause it so I can talk. Looks like ads are about to run. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because the need to go has overcome me, and I'm gonna refill my water. And so I'll be back in just one. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. All right, we're back. Let's continue.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
So the knife had to go in after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way it's possible. The Monokuma file.
I got it!
It tells you she was hit in the head.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Whoopsie.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Damn.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Atomic level? That means we would have gotten nuked.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
It was the bomb from Monokuma. Nope, back out. Okay, I guess the fragment.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course...
Did my mic pick my knuckles up? Damn, sorry about that. I saw my shit going crazy when I did
saw
it.
the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Yeah, Kyoko. What the fuck, man? Trying to blame me.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
God, you smug bastard. Oh my god. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Concentrating. I concentrated too hard. Alright, Monokuma File 5, that's what I'm looking at.
Then shall we continue the debate?
She got boomed in the head.
Has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, she was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence
Oh.
that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yeah, that.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shit, that's what I was gonna say. Okay. But I think of one thing that could have killed her. I don't know.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
I actually have no clue what the answer to this one is.
Kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of...
And more than that, the victim had
suffered countless wounds across her...
I don't know. I actually have no clue what the fuck this one is.
Then shall we continue? The victim's
Fatal injury has...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I can only think of one thing that could have killed her.
Then shall we...
I don't know. Because the only thing I can think of is the scars are from the fact that she was a soldier with Fenrir. So they're not relevant. But I don't have anything to really display that information. No, that's not really an option.
Fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had
Suffered countless
That?
wounds across her
No.
entire body.
That's game over. I don't know. Shit. Because, okay, the countless wounds on her body are just scars from, or I imagine they're supposed to be the scars from the fact that she was a soldier. So I don't know how that's relevant. And it was the hits in the head that killed her, but I don't really have anything that has to do with that. Hold on, let's look at the exploded body analysis. I brought the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished because I was soaking wet. The bottom, no. That wouldn't be relevant. What's the other one? Medical file and
The victim's
for the explosion. Okay. Single time with a knife, which on the complete through. They also have been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these several days old. Okay. It's that. It's a medical file.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
I figured it out. Big brain, they're gonna explode.
That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim
Had suffered
Massive brain.
across her
What? That's not.
entire body.
I want to beat the shit out of this game. Okay, that should be the answer. In the Monokuma file, it says that the wounds are days old, and he's bringing up the wounds as a possible cause of death. And then Makoto says some shit about like, oh, there was something that killed her. Okay, body before the explosion. The corpse was at a mask covering its head, while in a white jacket from the body, a knife and thrust to the abdomen. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground or on the body. Guess they can try
The
that.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife.
Fuck.
There's only one other.
Oh, yeah.
There's two things I can try here.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that she
And more than that, the victim had
suffered
Try
countless
this.
wounds across her
Not right.
entire
Okay,
body.
one more thing I want to try. I want to try the
Then shall we continue? The victim's
fatal injury.
To be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because.
Oh, it's two things. I want to try two things, actually. Okay, I'll try this first.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she
No, I know it doesn't contradict, but it's right. That's what I'm saying. That's the right thing. Is it not?
Then shall we continue? The victim's
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Is that not the right thing?
Didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
The timer doesn't even matter, bro. I'm gonna die before the timer ever goes out.
And then there's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was
Fuck.
evidence that
and more than that, the victim had
suffered countless wounds across her
Okay, I don't know. What the fuck is it?
Then shall we
Okay, let's
continue the
look at this
debate?
one more time.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't
Oh,
due
hold
to
on.
physical
Oh, it's this. It's this.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless
We'll try
wounds
this. We'll try
across
this.
her in-
Although I feel like it should be the Monokuma.
Shall we
Okay, hold
continue
on.
the
I'll wait.
debate?
I'll wait.
The
I'll wait.
Fatal injury has.
Yeah, the Monokuma file works for that too. Okay, because it's the Monokuma file where we get that information from. This game's gonna make me crash the fuck out, bro. There are multiple things that are right there that could have been the answer. Anyway,
What about the wounds all over the rest of
this
her
shit got
body?
me tweaking.
They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I'm a dumbass.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
We don't know.
Says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
No.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd
Yeah.
shove their skull in completely.
Well,
Have you never seen My Bloody Valentine?
way,
God.
hit her with the handle.
Or Bloody. What the fuck is that movie called? The one, the Valentine movie with the pickaxe killer. I don't remember.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Oh, I'm looking it up. Pickaxe killer movie. Yeah, My Bloody Valentine. I was right. Check that out. That's a cool 80s slasher movie.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
What? Hold on. I was not paying attention. I was looking shit up. What the fuck did she just say? No way. The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. Okay. The face she made, the sentence she was saying, did not correlate to trying to hurt him.
I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty
What the
brain of
fuck?
yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
What the fuck?
I feel the same way.
What?
Looks like we're on the same page this time.
What the fuck is happening?
We want to figure out
What just
killed her, right?
what just
It
happened
just
there?
so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder
Me?
weapon?
Huh? What? The real murder weapon. I don't know. Arrow. Really? That was it?
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something.
Those things are thin as hell.
That's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we
Oh,
found
that
in
would
the locker
fucking.
in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the Cobra attacked Mukuro with?
That thing's so thin, you'd have to really fucking swing that shit, man.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
That's what I'm thinking, man.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Oh, I don't know. What? I'm officially lost again.
The titanium arrow.
Okay.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
Uh-huh.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, as in the mnemonic, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no
Oh.
right.
She's not wrong, though. Okay, hold on.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
She's right, though. She's right. See, that's what I'm thinking. Those are so thin.
It said the weapon must have been. It seems like an
Yeah, this. I
arrow
need this.
would just be too thin.
And I'll use that on the murder weapon.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have
No doubt. That was the murder.
That wasn't it. Okay. Yes. fuck?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
It said the weapon must have been about. It seems like an arrow.
Oh, they used duct tape to tie them together. Okay, I just got that in my head. They used duct tape to tie the arrows together to make it one big. Okay, yeah, okay.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
I got it. See, big brain, it's expanding. Our brains are expanding.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as
There we
thick as
go,
a pipe.
Mom. There we go.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Were you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
Damn.
How can you say that with such confidence?
I talked to her in the dojo.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Also that.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Yeah, the key.
I got it!
She had the key in her room.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, let's reel back for a
None
moment.
of this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her.
Especially after that bullshit she pulled earlier.
There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Oh, yeah.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Huh?
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she... she knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
I'm trying to think, is there any other evidence we haven't used yet? Fake nails, yeah. When the body was found. We don't always use all the evidence, I know that. I'm just trying to go through it.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Okay, let's look at those two. Hold on. When the body was found in Byakuya's account. I don't really know how it's applying. Okay. There was no garden There was no corpse in the garden after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Hina were in the gym the entire night. Okay, I don't really know how that applies either.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker and then left the locker key in my own room.
She didn't have the key to her own room. That's right.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah.
You stated that you said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my. Oh, but could I really have done that?
Oh shit! Hold it. Fuck. That was what I needed. I needed that one.
Those words you just spoke.
I need the one at the end.
I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You stated that you said I hid the evidence of my crime and then
There it
left
is.
the locker
I need
key
that.
in my own room. Correct. But could I really have done that?
All right, lock in.
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's
proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah, first try.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Why not?
Cause y'all took her key.
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then
Yep.
you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. What, was there a lie? I wasn't paying attention enough, obviously. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trapped. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... What? The Mastermind's trapped. The victim was Merkuro. I keep forgetting how to say her name. And Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I... Oh, because she has the key! Yeah, that's right. Who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trapped. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but at the risk of solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and right now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Run away? Okay. Shit! What do I do? Is it timed? Okay, no, it's not timed. Okay.
There was a lie hidden within
Oh,
Kyoko's
fuck it!
statement.
I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong one. Oh, no. I was gonna let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I fucked up, and I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay, well, now I have to go with it. I fucked up.
A lie.
I'm sorry, Kyoko. I didn't mean it. I was trying. I trust you, but
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
fuck.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie then?
I'm sorry, Kyoko. I was gonna go with it, but I forgot. I forgot. I did the wrong one. Oh, there's some other deeper truths she wants to keep hidden. I know. That's why I was gonna go with it. Because I trust her, but fuck, I picked the wrong one. I want to make sure Kyoko's account was what I think it is. Yeah, secret tool. Fuck, wrong thing. I pressed the wrong one.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Uh-huh.
There's no doubt if you are correct, so I couldn't possibly.
Oh my
apply
god.
it into my room.
That shit was crazy.
No, that's wrong.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoko.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokumo's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay,
Oh!
time's up.
What? What? Oh no. How bad did I just fuck up? How bad did I fuck
Sorry
up?
to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished.
Uh-oh.
The class trial
I
is
picked the wrong option. I'm sorry.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late. So the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Uh-oh.
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
What does this mean? What? This... What? What is happening? Okay. Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No. No. No, what? I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening? What is happening right now? Oh god. Oh god. Well, it'll be instant at least. Kind of. I like how he's demonstrating how it works as she's being sentenced to it. Oh my god. Is she gonna get turned into butter too? She's not even tied down, man. Just jump. What the fuck? What was in that? What was in that chalkboard? What? Go back. Go back to that. Oh my god. That's fucking horrible. Oh. And that's how the class trial of Murako Ikusaba came to an end. I had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That way, the end of Murako's class trial, in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once the case is over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. What? But it obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What the fuck? What is what? Peaceful only inside the school. Peaceful only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope? Oh, fucking Toko died at some point.
This isn't right.
Toko dead as hell at some point. I just realized Byakuya was holding a picture of her.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
A claim? Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Okay, yeah. It's in his back. Okay, okay. I was so fucking confused. Okay. That's what I wanted to pick the first time, but I'm a dumbass and I picked the wrong one. Hey, I'm glad I picked the wrong one. We got to see that. That was fucking crazy. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the...
Oh my god, I just realized his prediction was right. Oh my god. His prediction was right. The mother of their children was the same person because it was Hina. Oh my god. I just realized that.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto.
Man, fuck off with that bullshit. I didn't do nothing.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
I didn't do shit. You can't prove it.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's
Oh, okay, yep.
Huh?
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
Oh god, I've never seen that picture of him before.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late. So we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's actually the end this time. Okay, yeah, I realized we never did see the after screen. Ignore the C's. Okay, that didn't happen. I still got an A. That's all that matters. Hell yeah. Aw, damn, I only got 98 medals. That sucks.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What the fuck is happening? What? What? Oh, what? 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 You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Fuck off. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job? Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as it always. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I? Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Stop this. Don't let him kill me. Kyoko?
Let's give it everything
No.
we've got. It's punishment time.
Are we about to, like, switch characters? There's something. I thought I remembered the end of this game, but I'm tweaking that. There's no way Makoto dies. There's no fucking way Makoto dies. It's the same punishment that Kyoko had. What the fuck is going on? There's no way. Something's gonna happen, right? Last second. It's gonna get stopped somehow. Oh, this is different. Oh shit, what the hell? Alter ego? I was right. Oh my god, I was right. Bro, Makoto just lost years of his life right there. The stress you would have felt. Monokuma. Oh, he's gonna die anyways, but he's gonna fall on his head. Well, Makoto's actually dead. Game's over. What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It would seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated everything from the miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
Let me take a drink, hold up. What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an inch. An inch? Oh, an itch. Oh my god, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's an even better, in a way that's an even better punishment, special punishment. Oh my god. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what is the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
what did you
What are
say?
you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Thank you for being super cryptic, Kyoko. Thank you so much. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. What the fuck is happening? Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. I'm stuttering so bad. It was built to help raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Dude, I'm the ultimate stutterer. Holy fuck. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Okay. What the fuck? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of the hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever. What was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't my classroom. I'd never been in here before. It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. The heck is going on? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash piled high across all the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let this happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Okay, I was expecting the chapter to end by now. Damn, okay. This is a desk. Probably one that fell down here with me. This is a rocket in a tank. I'd better not talk or think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. Never back down. Never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to keep falling out of the sky, okay, whatever, I said what I said. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, and not exactly. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed in an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? More importantly, how did we survive that fall? How did we live that? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Huh? Giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells
Okay.
awful.
This place smells awful. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Like SpongeBob whenever he's like in Sandy's dome. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Ooh, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me? To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Well, why did you have to survive?
It's true.
Oh, that's why I didn't die, dumbass. The reason I had to survive
in other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have come, oh my god, so you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Once? Until recently I'd forgotten what it was. Forgot? But that's... I had no memory of my purpose. Okay, yeah, she has amnesia. Then it is really true. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to you, to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Oh, that was Makoto, whatever. Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they need to do that? Or why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things myself this whole time. Oh god, water went down the wrong pipe. Alright. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What? Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. I'm too big of a fucking loser. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I've never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that, investing on your own? So how'd you turn out? Or how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Bam! There it is, everybody! She's the ultimate detective. I knew that the whole time. Haha. I remembered that, at least. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Bam! Big bombshell. I remembered that as well.
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child, and as it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak's master or headmaster? Then that explains one alter ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved. Okay, yeah, she got all twisted and pissed off. Yeah. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
so...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Murako's profile and that key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay there overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized. Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous. How many times I gotta talk to her? My god!
However...
Of course. Okay, there we go. Okay. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. I was preoccupied with the investigation of the area. Okay. There's nothing else after that.
However...
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, come on.
However...
Right click. There we go. It has to do with Murako Ikusawa, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Murako Ikusawa was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Yeah, I remember it.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Murako Ikusawa. What's that? There was a point where Murako may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have been the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Yeah, when you knocked that bitch out my room? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of God, the God of Death. What? What the what? Where the fuck did that come from? I can hear the God of Death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread, and I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran to your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I spotted them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Murako is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you, Because I've never seen cuz shortened down like that is crazy. They couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Muriko. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Muriko was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. A tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It seems
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. There we go. Chapter completed. Yeah, now that little 7 question mark is gone. To be continued. Last chapter. Dream Island Rocket. Okay. Yes, I would very much like to save. The Ultimate Despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm gonna save again. And that is gonna do it for me for the night. There we go. We finished up chapter 5, and now we have one more chapter left. I think chapter 6 is like the longest chapter in the game. So I'm gonna attempt next stream to finish the game up, but we'll see. Because like I said, I think it might be the longest chapter in the game. But yeah, so there we go. Chapter 5 completed, and we'll have to wait and find out next time who actually killed Muriko. What was the great tragedy, and why the fuck is Monokuma being such a bitch and trying to kill me like a loser. But yeah, so Friday night. See y'all back here. I'll try and start a little earlier, so I can try and get a head start on it, so that I can hopefully finish it all up in one stream. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Thanks everyone lurking in the chat. Came by and said hi. Yeah, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.